Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, here's the... It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Wolverhampton presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
He's in plenty of space here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Back to the keeper it goes. Szoboszlai. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great vision. It's Bernardo Silva. Sends it crossfield. He is through here. That is lovely. Udogi could try cutting inside here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Offside this up.
Saliba. Pickford. Szoboszlai. Wolverhampton finding their passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rosicki was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's through. Oh, smashing header. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. That's a shade optimistic. Beckham goes steaming forward. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Wolverhampton looking to pass their way through. And he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the ball is out of play. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And he's found the net! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Wolverhampton penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Rosicki showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bernardo Silva, driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. Owen, great chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Wolverhampton are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Played into space out wide. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Bernardo Silva. And he welcomes it in. Across. Rodri. Robson. Rosicki. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's through, it's one-on-one! Goes down, but nothing given. Grealish. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, it's come to nothing. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for the third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Wolverhampton sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. Gets a good foot in there. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Lovely ball and a real chance now. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's one-on-one! That's really well manoeuvred. Owen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That has not gone well. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been slung wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played back. Out towards the flank. Hull appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. This has gone, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Wolverhampton are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass, but Haaland! He would have been quick to recover this. The keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to find the finish! Oh, taken with style! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Udogie looking to get on the end of this.
Arada heli ara. O want to play out. Let's make it.
Number 16. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Number 18.
And it's hoisted clear.
Coming on the field, number 24, Fletcher. Number
Beckham.
23,
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Haaland.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And here's Owen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah.
And he's been shifted off it. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham. And here's Owen. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. Szoboszlai. Bernardo Silva is the team's great
Merla
visionary.
Bernardo Silva.
Well, there's the clearance. Beckham. Szoboszlai. And it's Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Bernardo Silva has a look inside the box.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Perez. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot. Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
All square again into the dying minutes. Chance! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Hull complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic.
And that's it. Wolverhampton played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leading. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising.
Varşka. Varşka. Harshkaper. Bez problem. Harshka. Bez problem apır. Bez problem. Yogi, heç միացրի մի դեր տարան արա, առաջի խաղը ինձ։ Հենց միացրի ու տարան աղբեր։ Ես ինչ եք անում դուք աղբեր արա։ Ես ինչ մուխտարությամբ եք զբաղված։ Լավ լս ինձ խաղացի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this man, João Cancelo, is going to add so much more dynamism to his side, and he's the type of player who does well in a flowing system, in a flowing team. I like it when he moves centrally and makes himself an effective outlet. He basically can become a number 10, and he can produce some delicious little dinks over the top of any opposition defence.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi with the foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. It's Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a goal kick. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. And he passes it long. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Good read, needed to be. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Pelé. First quarter of an hour gone. Zaire Emery. Nicely intercepted. Mateus. Arda Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
Galatasaray applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Pedri. Lovely pass, but Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedri. No, he's not getting past him there. And this is Lewandowski. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Koulibaly spots it and intercepts. Now, can they get him away?
That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way through. And the finish! He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Belletti. Güler. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Neymar. Messi. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Այսի քո չխաղալու համար եղբայր 120 վայրկյանը պահելու համար է այսի տեղի ունենում բացատրությունը տանք էլի ինչի մարա խաղում էսի
Pedri Neymar challenge just a bit on the firm side. Rijkaard chooses to go cross-field. Half-time getting close now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Tonali. That's a lovely, neat pass. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Serginho going vertical. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about getting this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre.
And we're underway again.
A la puerta 26. Cambio de
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ja, yapmış.
El dorsal 4.
Böyle pauzun günü atmıyor. Aha. Kesta Angelo mesela.
And that has put paid to that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Isis Angelo. Isis Angelo.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Ne yapmış? Ești lapci, ce apă? Խփեց իրան դանակով ընդ։ Ոնց լույսերը գնա, ինտերնետը գնաց մի հատ կարվա դեմի արա։ Ինտերնետում բանն է ման գալի, կանալն է ման գալի դեպի։ Մտնի շշգին։ Ay kazakis. Ինչ ես անում։ Դեսրա։ Bekar apır.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Pirlo. Ay Pirlo. Se käs Pirlotsusta tam.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
I totally agree. He
tries a shot!
Hangi.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pirlo has given away a free kick. Tries to pass it through. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Arda Güler. Oh, nice touch. Güler's cross.
Wala love yara. Love ne dara bas. Die gepellet. Love het pagen.
Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Lee.
Doué. Pepe proves too strong, too smart. Kaká. Güler. And that's gone loose. And this is Cruyff. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the... That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mateus. Saliba. Doué. Belletti. Oh, that's well spotted.
Hoi.
It's a searching pass. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that is out of play.
Hi, Kesban.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Not the most convincing of passes. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Doué. Oh, that's neat. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it. Decent chance! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Neymar is being told in no uncertain terms. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Rijkaard going vertical. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Distributed tidily. Tries the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Yapış. Hadi yapış.
And it's Messi. And it's been played through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Can he get onto this? Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Yeah.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Pelé. Neymar. He's picked his way through, and he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, this looks sharp. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good chance here! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Doué. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Chooses to go crossfield, and it's Neymar. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Played into space. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Doué. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Backward it goes. Neymar, he's shifting, he's gone for goal! And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Neymar, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out towards the right wing. Quality ball. No way through there. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he get it through? And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That has been slung wide. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pele ready to try one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Mateus! Brilliant save from Buffon!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Pele with the short one. Now it's Pele. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Buffon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Oh, it's hit the post! He's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Pepe plays it all the way forward. Aims beyond the defence. Kaká looking to run onto it. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
He's got away. Couldn't squeeze it through. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's straight offside.
Offside brother.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
El dorsal 22, Kaká. El dorsal 6, Pirlo.
And here's Messi, Roberto Baggio, Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's
a cute ball. This one face to... and the shot! Goal! Barcelona are back in business. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it. Well, a chance, surely! Sensational from Vinicius Junior. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Very much into the last knockings. Mateus. Looking for the run. And the shot! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last!
Hesap başkan çıkarı
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Spread neatly. Messi. Serginho wins the duel this time. And he passes it long. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. Now this could be a chance. Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's found a way through. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
And that will be the final act. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle.
Туфта звукер. Да, yes. Colabels. Thank you.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's a player out there who'll have more touches than anyone else, I'd expect, and it's Deco, a man who wants to be at the hub of every move his team makes, and it's not all about him either. He really does play for his team.
He's a very smart finder of space. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter.
Oh, what a climb! Off the post! And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. And this is Raul. No way through, so back it comes. And he's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Just eases him off the ball. Mateus. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice control. Raul delivered. He's got full. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pelé. Great ball, and he's in here. Deco can see things others simply cannot. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well read, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Pull it. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Goulet opts for safety. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has ended up in no man's land. Look at the space, and Deco! It's bounced back off the post. Van Basten. Now it's Goulet. Raul. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goulet is onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking to play him in. They've got a corner here. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Spain has the chance to go the other way.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
pull it. No, no way through there. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That has been slung wide. Does well to stand firm and defend it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Pelé, Arda Güler, Van Basten. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is expertly dealt with. Güler, Raúl, and it's Van Basten. Turns back here, probably the best option. Vinicius Junior. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are back on the way. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mateus could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Güler is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That looks a cracking ball. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the left. Shot could be on. Chance, surely! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Spain are looking to go forward now. Neymar, Rummenigge, Saliba, Raúl. Most accurate pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. They've won a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. Early ball. Rijkaard tries to clear. Spain have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. And here's Neymar. Roberto Carlos looks across and plays it in. Pelé quietly revving up. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid. That's a throw. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's nice. He's chosen to go back. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Pele.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8. Serán
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's Kagawa. He's in a great position here. Platini makes the interception.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Vinicius Junior, Eto, and he shoots! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Corner number 3 coming up.
Hay kapelleri. Mandarin, natata karet uzun gol kapelleri.
And now they can spring out of defence. Strong running down that left flank. And he's forced to go back. That's a good ball out wide. Roberto Carlos does really well to win the ball there. And it's Deco. Beckham does well to get it back. Deco cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Can he finish? In he goes again. He scores! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Barcelona could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Pele. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Bernardo Silva. Deco. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
Ներում բեկում չկարա, в общем, սրան ծապեց, պետք է դնես դախած։ Ասի բարի լինելու տեղ չի, էլի։ Ասի հետ բարի լինելու տեղ չի։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2.
Oh, shooting chance!
Yes,
Neymar! What about that one?
As openings go, this is up there.
Oh, my God.
Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's in a great position here. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's delightful. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has sent him sprawling. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Goulet. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. That has not gone well. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Neymar. Neymar's terrific header. And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Guti! Well, that is rather wayward.
Guti clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Serginho. Mateus. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Chance here to counter. That's been slipped through. Doué. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Swings it. It's a mighty effort. He has done it. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cross. All right on the edge
of
the penalty area. What's he giving
here?
here? Barcelona
Asma
really
penal
could have done without this.
Khan
will have to save it here, or there's real trouble.
Orası çok mekara.
Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Absurd janrից են արասրանք.
Right card, cuts it out. Now it's Pele, and it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Real chance! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Lacking for neither time nor space. Can he finish? That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And he is just ripping it up! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, that's fabulous.
Hello?
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And
that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove...
Chicha. Won't stop mess baknama. Ești lapci. Nu, tu stai zuke. O să xabar gidek.
Warum macht Kaktus den Hartplatz bei der Klasse? Die müssen kurz gebacken, die Kaktusstammchen, schneiden nach dem Schwarzschild, Lomakchnik, aber check mein. Immer wird schon Kaktus der Kanäle, so das hier eben mal schadet. Wenn der Bahn spielt. Wenn der Dinge wird jetzt spielen.
Du kannst bei man Sounders da çıkıyorsun ya. istersen.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing up...
Goes for goal!
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that is expertly dealt with. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Target. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Lավ էլի աղբերա կանարայս, ինչ եք սարքը մարա։
And he's buried it, 1-0.
Ես ինչ եք սարքում գլխի
Not much
սարա։
more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and shapes to shoot!
Angie.
Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen...
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And smartly retrained. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, it's Van Basten. Cruyff. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here, and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That is not problem. Serginho makes the interception. Neymar. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Goulet. Kukçu. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Pullet cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Chance! Oh, taken with style. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
And another try. Oh, Milan! And the game is an opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
We've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, great position to cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bale. Now that looks a decent ball. Bale takes aim and crosses. Oh, what has happened here?
He squeezed the play and he gave him a chance to get on the turn.
Vicious ball here. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Kukçu. Neymar. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus looking for a runner. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
And we're underway again.
serán sustituidos.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball
Well
won cleanly.
Well
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
Kirkchu. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance.
What a luck, Yara.
Well, he should have done better.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
The man that is tenacity personified. And here's Cruyff. And he's well positioned here. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Quite on the same wavelength. Cruyff. No way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. And they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. He made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to go deep. Big header! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Bale duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kirkchu gets into a good position. And he was quick to react. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Bale. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And it could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, super ball. And he's had a hit. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Pull it. It's a searching pass. Dink through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Climbs up big!
He's got
He's got a goal! Back to within one! Interesting! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Danny Olmo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Oh, it's Van Basten. It's a really well-measured ball. The ball swung in. Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
Ci թողում էլ արա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5. El dorsal 7.
Pinches it off him.
El dorsal 13.
para.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Zanetti. Pato.
6 minutos de descuento.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Referee has just said play on.
لنا الاسكريسينا ادو مارت هسارا تينش سارا جوجن بس تشبه برترين هذا
And it's Olmo.
تو برترين
Now
ده
that's well seen too. Oh, it's Van Basten.
لندن يا را
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
ما يمكن ثاني يا را دو مارت سابر
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
واخرا
That's a throw. Oh, what a mistake!
واخرا لسرنا يا را Isso agora. Agora é mar quente nesse
Referee looks at his watch
Tu
and
quente
blows his whistle. Well, what a game! Unpredictable to the very end.
Tu
Momentum
quente
shifting this way and that.
Այսի չսես բան չեն անում, ապա իրը գնդակով կրվում է։ Ռեգալը վրատարին է տալի արա։ Սու վարասի։ Լավ ապեր, դեսանց տո ես էլ տես կանամ ձեր պես նեղանալ չլնի։ Vay ara, խաղը տվի մարա։ Բռավալ գնաց խաղը։ Լոգի քիչ խաղ բռավալ գնաց արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Now it's Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's played into the area. Xavi Alonso. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now, this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Doué's cross. Oh, that was vital. Raul. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Pelé. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free.
That's good play from him.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Could move up a gear here. Doué goes for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, what has happened here? That pass isn't the best. And it's Pedri. Doué. Oh, good take in a good area. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi. Pinches it off him. Van Basten. Barcelona finding their passes. Tries to pass it through. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this. Pelé! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Into the channel. He's tried one! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Pedri. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now that was quite some save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hey.
And that's another good win of the ball. Saliba. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Chance!
And
that's left him on the seat of his pants. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Out of play for a throw. Brilliantly cut out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Great vision. Looking for the run. And this is Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Serginho with the foul. Now it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Doué. Mateus. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And this is Stoichkov. Can he finish? It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Doué picks it up out wide, and he's worked it through. Mateus crosses it in, and it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get it through? Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he skips past his man, and he welcomes it in. And Beckham! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ay Kezban. Sarkma or kapı ya. La.
Messi
Barca.
looking to play it into the box.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Van Basten. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Your impression so
Rına
far,
ya
Jen?
rahatça
Well,
mutavelli.
Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's
Hadi
room
la,
for
hadi.
trouble.
Hadi
I
khiyem.
just think they're sending out the
Gel
wrong message.
khissar kumara.
This could backfire.
Doué. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch.
Bak.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ara
Now
çiğ
it's Van
tali.
Basten. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Vay due ara. Asıştı parası duapı.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, Neymar. El
Ara
dorsal,
xiyatın zbat pırçanım.
el dorsal 7, Beckham. El dorsal 20. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And he's being shifted off it. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play
Ara
him in,
xiyara.
and he welcomes it in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense,
Ora.
and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa looking
Ara
to be
çiğ tali ara.
a menace in the final third. Time and again they are repelled. The ball has bounced loose now. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Çiğ tali apel çen xağam apel lırveleneli.
Pele could try cutting inside here. That's tidy.
Ara
Xabi
la
Alonso
belli.
does well to get it back.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rındın aya onsa pas tali ara. Ara gena xapin deyim tali ara.
No, it's not getting there. And the pass is intercepted.
Elinde yurta betsara.
And here's Van Basten. Oh, it's a great ball here. Drives it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Ara rındın aya.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, now here's an interesting
Genau.
matchup. Searching pass he's played there. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
On say kanım sen zapır. Çok işim ben.
Barcelona still
Favre,
ahead by the
favre,
game's
abi.
only goal. He's got away. Probing pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement. which
Ara
makes
la
hope.
be.
That should be the
Orada.
goalkeepers, and it is.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. And he shoots!
Doğru Hornet.
Struck first time. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Gelxum Hornet zapır.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And this is Beckham. Pele.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Crossed it
Ara
early.
süresi tali.
Messi knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply.
Sure.
And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Pele taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match and deservedly so.
Este estadio
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard...
Avay tipar. Визер дре просто ли? Վիզեր դրը խփեր ապարը։ Անել կերավ։ Վիզը։ Ուպա մեկ անա ունի եսի, ուպա մեկ անա։ Կայք։ Օրեսով վարը, օրեսով։ Հլկային ես կես պագ եմ էդ եզերը, օվը նրա, լավ ոչ թմնա։ Շուտվա խավացողա։
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
Tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Պասերով խաղցող թիմա։
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Վտանգավոր խաղցող է ապեր, թիմը լեհեջ։ Վտանգավոր խաղցող է։ Ես զգում եմ։
And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Guerrero. And it's Kubo. Kubo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Բելետես ուզում անցնես, վիզըտ կոլորի վրա տարա, վիզըտ։ Որո՞։
Kubo. Quality ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Oh, that's a...
Messi!
No goals as yet. Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's a throw in.
Bardak futbol է այդ մապը։ Հələ անտենը քիչ լավն արա։
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Well, that's well seen too. Torino upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
It's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He's found a way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Grealish. Grealish delivers. And that's been repelled. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Tries to think it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Upamecano, and it's Guerrero. And Kubo. Mateus. And he's gone searching crossfield. That's very neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Lavia. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Takes a shot!
What a lob here.
It's bounced back off the post. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's picked it up out wide. Mateus. And this is Grealish. The cross. That's a decent clearance.
It's
off target and by quite a way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Torino disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Now it's Grealish. Probing pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now there's a fine ball. Pele! Spread out to the left. Ambitious ball here. Oh, no joy this time.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Bellingham. Pele. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Pele is offering a right smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Pele. Mateus! Oh, hang on.
Offside there, it's
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement,
It's
as
offside,
usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end. And I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pele and the finish!
Hala duracak
Someone shouting
aslında
for a
affet.
corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Ay Kezban. Kesici goller çilmek numara.
Nice
Hala
looking
ne
ball.
kapı?
Good ball over the top. Chance for
Hala
a
sen ne
shot!
kapı?
No mistake!
Sonra bala la içersin.
And finally he has breathed life into the game.
Hala la affet.
Truly superb. A goal
So,
of such
Allah
supreme
çıkapayım arama.
quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Out to the left it goes. Chance here to counter. And it's been
Sırf
played through.
jogumuz kariye yapıyorsun.
Lavia.
Absurd
Well,
ne
now here's a
arası?
good battle, bicep to bicep. That'll be a throw.
Şöyle. Si absurd करने यहाँ पे कौन है नीचा बड़ी पर्सन है
Sostituzione per il Torino. Numero 45, numero 17, numero 10, Messi, numero 9, numero
Matteus.
11. Lasciano il campo per il
Goulet.
numero 13. Il
All
numero
chasing the
7,
game, trailing
il
by
numero
1.
20, il
It's
numero
Neymar!
14,
अरे बरनेट सारा
il numero 19, Fernando Torres.
और
Attenzione,
सारा
Vitinha.
बरनेट साहब पे
De Arrascaeta. And Upamecano. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now, the ball's gone astray. That'll be a throw-in.
वाह यार खागारा
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mateus. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Belletti. Mateus.
अरे नहीं उड़ाता ले यार अच्छा मैं तब यार
De Arrascaeta. Vinicius Junior.
अरे
No,
चीता ले यार
he's
और
way this
सब
time.
इम्पोर्टर गंदा का बहुत से स्पेयर्स माँ ये ज़रा
Well,
अरे
that's well spotted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
अरे
The
गिनारा
pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop down,
Ah,
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Peter. A lucky break would...
Oh, shooting!
अरे ला बड़ा
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Pele plays it short. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Sonra
So,
bana
third corner of the game. Pele goes short. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in a great position here.
अरे
He's
नहीं
dealt
बहुत
with
चांस
it really
तुम्हारा
well. And that's been
वाह
intercepted.
और
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gennara.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? This looks promising.
Ana nastinna ya.
That is expertly dealt with.
Cambio di giocatori.
So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vaxara.
And here's the chance to counter. He is through here.
That's going in strongly.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Threads one in. Chooses to go crossfield. That's a good ball out wide. Bernardo Silva receives it in a
Ana
wide position.
chica numara. Ara spathiri ոնց է կրում մեգզերում։ Նա яրա։
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Ara spathiri ոնց է
That's
կրում։
a booking, always looked it.
Սարը բարա ոնց գոլ կերա սրանից ես ախպեր։ Չի խաղա մարանային։
And it's Koundé. And here's Palmer. And he's been shifted off it.
This usually is the time teams go
Bunu
into
ne urtafet Sara?
conservation mode.
Սարը բարա։
That's an imaginative pass.
Հələ լավ
And
է
that
արա։
interception was most necessary. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Barcelona have it
Hadi
back.
la bana.
They can go again. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pelé
Արա տուր արա։
reaches and forces him off the ball.
Ապա շիլնա ու всё, ապա всё։ Բրծավ, այն նույն խաղի պես է նախանցածվա։ Ոչ վազում են, ոչ բացվում են, ոչ չի բանապը։
Koundé looking for options for movement.
That was
Լսրան արա։
He's picked his way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Արա ջոգին ոնց կրեց, արա
Do you
մաս
think
գոլա
he's
խաղ
feeling
ու դարարեց
the effects of
բրծավ։
that tackle?
Մի հատ ու դարարեց բրծավ։
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just
Արա
need good
խաղայ
delivery.
ոչ խմիցան ու դարա։
And it's Koundé.
Հələ նայ արա, ժամանակ է տանում նայ։
Lovely feet.
Սովոր
And that
է։
is it. The referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was
Նա
always
ինչ
on
խաղ
the
կրեց
knife edge
արա։
until the very...
Լավ է արա, ես 29-ի իշրեցելի արա, դե հազիվ էինք հել էլի։ Մտնենք տնակ ինչ ա տողը։ Պիոթա, հա։ Չի տալու ապը։ Olmo. It's of course ուրիշ։ Չկա։ Ահա։ Արա բացի է։ Ora hենց դրանք պետք է տաս, այ տնաշ են։ Լստն է ora։ Pino։ Տվել է Pino-ին։ Բայց խեց ուս տալի որ Olmo-ին տվել է աղբեր։ Հա, չի տվել, պետք չկա։ Ահա։ Արա դե մտը Olmo-ը հենց խաղացնենք, այ։ Չկա ձև չկա։ Դոգին ինչքան բացի միա չտվեց։ Այսօր սրանից կֆրցնեմ։ Որ էսո վարա։ Рахе, кайне, вообще. Диркайт. Вот es du, кайниле. Урен, еза. Боева. Айса, фахцелаба.
Մալաջա Սեբաստիայի այս փողոցում է վիճակը լարվել առավոտյան։ Էքսկավատորի ձայնից են մարդիկ իմացել, որ քանդում են իրենց ավտոտնակները։ Ներքին գործերի նախարարությունն էր կեսօրին հայտնել, որ Մալաջա Սեբաստիայում ապօրինի կառույցները ապամոտաղելու ժամանակ քաղաքացիներից մեկը գազային ատրճանակով սպառնացել է քաղաքապետարանի աշխատակիցներին։ Ոստիկանության գվարդիայի ծառայողներն էլ ձերբակալել են այդ մարդուն։ Քննչական կոմիտեն քրեական բարույթ է նախաձեռնել պաշտոնական անձի օրինական գործունեության հետևքով միջամտելու հոդվածով։ Ավտոտնակների մոտ կանգնած մարդիկ չգիտեն, թե ինչ է կատարվել։ Ասում են ավտոտնակները քանդելու պահից փողոցում են, բայց չեն տեսել, որ գազային ատրճանակով սպառնան ինչ-որ մեկին։ Ավտոտնակները քանդողներին ասպասելի այդ պատճառով իրերի իմաստն են կարողացել փրկել մարդիկ։ Դրել են դիմացի մարդի, մինչև որոշեն ինչ կանեն։ Արտադրական տարի մեքենա է մնացել թողարկակների տակ, Էդվարդը կնոջ արտերից ոչ բոլոր իրեզն է հասցրել հանել։ Լանավասնյան Հայկավանության Իրինապողոսյան Հելեգյանյան հայրուր։
Այ աշ, ինչ տիպեք դուք արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Greenish turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. As precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
And here's Goulet. Mateus. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Grealish. Oh, good read. He's gone for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Raul, looking to penetrate opposition lines. Saliba. Serginho. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Platini. That has ended up in no man's land. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient.
Have
a good look at
and he's intervened well there.
Jogish podchastel.
And he's asking for trouble. And he's away. Raul. And he shoots!
Ora ses bochkara Jogin charasında gırıyezlara.
Classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Mora sara balasta naikara.
As you'd expect.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Ես կո հախից գալու եմ ինա դու ապը քո պրինցիպով քո հախից ես
That's a risky.
Չի տալի արա նայ կարա ինչ անեմ
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Բռնես ապեր գունը
No,
գնդակը
he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Looking for the run. Oh, well measured.
Yeah.
That's good play. Pele with the cross.
Vay kes ban.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. And that could set him on his way.
Yeah.
Khan getting this one clear.
Նայտավեց իրան։ Արա գիտեմ, անգիր գիտեմ, ապե որ որը տալիս եմ։
Kept his eye on it and he's there. Pele going face to face with his
Ապե
great
շիշ
rival.
սխալ եմ խաղում, արա։
Looking for options for movement. Thinks about the shot. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Listen now, yara.
On one side.
Այլի բերիմ։
It's Luis Suarez. Big relief.
Արա շիշ սխալ եմ խաղում, ախպերս ներվերս խաղում են դրանից հապը։ Նա տուրի բանեմ։ Ինչ գոլեր են խփում, արա։ Իմ պասը, ես եմ պաստալ է թում գոլ են խփում, ապ իրանք չեն կարող խաղան։ Իմ սխալներից, այդ սխալ պասերից։ Արա գնա ես։
Time and again they are repelled. Pele aims beyond the defence. Oh, sweet feet.
Nay. Allah, baxtız beri.
Looking to go deep. He gets big.
Varın, düz varın.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Hele sıram nay, kara.
Beautifully policed that midfield.
Ay,
The
maxtarin
opposition have been
meke.
handcuffed.
Turara. Şam şikasens
Luis
bana.
Suarez.
Listen.
Dani Olmo has got himself a free kick.
Lob istipi ara. Wesiş maxtar xalçonrek du kara.
He's in a good position here. Very nicely done. Takes a shot.
Varın ay yez. Ay apesiniz vol gana sağyelli kervelem.
Madrid.
Çen xağa, meli xağa şundres kaynelen apı.
And that is expertly dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Grealish. Can he get it through?
Orası.
Platini.
Ha la la. Apı.
Oh, that's
Elinden ayara.
Chouameni. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Vay neger neger.
This
Siz
is
gülküz
worrying.
beri
He
yara.
is not the sort of player who tends to stay
Pauza
down.
atalım nay.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter,
Hey,
on
pauza
stopping
atalım,
him
sir.
outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert. here.
Turara. Vay.
Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage
Ara
the pass
çita
with
alıyor
an
ya.
intelligent
Ara
move,
yes,
but
kum.
the pass just lacked pace.
He's not got that quite right.
Hele ne vor meke kap gındaki mod.
Tries to play it through. Mateus receives it in a wide position.
Orada çıkarsam yekat davara kapı yara.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously,
Ye
things
kat
are
davara
not good,
çıkarsam
Peter.
gol
It
kapı
seems
yapar.
the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Acok daha var. Եզիլա կոտարա։ Երկու մետրից ավել է սրա, մի հատ գլխի գնդակ
And the
չտարակ։
action is back underway.
Ուրիշ չեմ։
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Pele. Grealish. Hoisted in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now it's Batistuta. The
Şöyle
message
daha
is
var,
clear. None shall pass. And here's Batistuta.
Hele ne yara.
Raul. He's Raul!
Halala. Uçak.
They've done it!
Halala.
2 up now, and they are
Մի հատ
cruising.
արտակաչ թողեց անեմ ապը։
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's 2 now without
Hele ne yara.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them
Orası
where they want them.
apır.
And he cuts out the supply.
Tu İran.
Madrid
Ato İran
appear to be
aslan,
happy
meli
to let
ayet
their
etsa.
front players stay up front all the time. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Հապա չիլնում էլ,
I gave him a
вообще
decision
չիլնում
to make,
խաղալապը։
Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the
Փոխելու է
best of the best.
խաղացողը։ Այո, որը սարը վախտը։
Madrid have their third corner.
Ահա։ Տաշես գցեց գլխով տվեց։
What a throw in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Here it is, crossed in. Shifted it to the flank. Rijkaard. And he's opted for the long pass. Baresi does well to get
Չեմ
it back.
կարամ ապրել, նատուրը չեմ կարամ ուշ ապրել։ Արա գնայ ոչխար։
And it's Pedri.
Լստն է։
Good read, needed to be. Great vision. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out towards the flank.
Վայ,
Been
արա։
intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Raul looking to get on the end of this. Dani Olmo. Lovely. Now then. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And this is Batistuta. He's had a shot! Quality ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Հլնդայ,
Well
արա։
played, well sorted out. Dani Olmo. Well played right into his path. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Not the most
Նա
accurate
ուն չարեց
pass.
արա։ Որոշ չի չեն
Certainly
անում,
playing
ախր
with
ռեկորդ
intense
եկել
pace
արձակվո։
and executing their plan.
Ոնց արա։
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop it going out? Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
He is through
Հլու։
here.
Ոստարամսыз։
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Arda Güler. And it's played in. He's got Saul.
Չէ, ապա չի ստացվում, всё։
All at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Հալալ լինի ապր։ Ուժեղ կրեց ապր մարդը։ Որսորը տեսով կերե կարա դու։ Արա ինտերնետն է լավ, նայ քանի գիծա։
Kagawa. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this? Back into the middle. Delivers with whip. Cannavaro gets it clear. And it's Pedri. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free
Կան
kick.
իրապա։
Rijkaard has been
Gennat
given his
Rijkaard
marching orders.
after.
He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo will not want to lose out here. He's having a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide.
Լսրնն է արա։ Վերջը չասավ ապր, ձեր չկա։ Արա լավ է։
Now he's off and running. That's been intercepted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's Pele! Dispatched clinically. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
4 minutos de descuento.
Goulet. Now it's Pele.
Goulet vurdu be
Well
Sara.
seen. Saw that coming. Dani Olmo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pedri. Kagawa.
Goulet
That has nothing
Mech
danger.
kextoti meke.
Pele.
Goulet yara çiğ temara verçi bari kendine. Ara heke hete bakayını lanna sunara.
And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Each 3 nara. 2-1-1-0 4-5. Each 3 napper. Ապսոսար ինչ խաղեր էլի պռաբալ տվինք։ Պռաբալ է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
Spread it left. Thuram gets a foot in here, has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. And he's chosen to go back, looking for a run.
Offside,
Shoots! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mateus, can he get it through? He is through here. Here comes diving header. Neymar, and it's Doué, and it's Arda Güler, and he skips past his man, and he's managed to get free. That's good play. There's no going past him this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these?
Happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Rijkaard. Mateus. Weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Doué, he's Doué! Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Raul, always looking for that half a chance. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Güler and Doué. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's hit it long. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Doué. Rijkaard goes sliding in. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Beckham. Now it's Raul. Doué. Mateus. And it's Doué. Knocks it into space. And claimed it back swiftly. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Raul.
Raul really was. What a chance because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mateus. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Güler. This is Raul. He's away. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Արամյատ գոլ չեմ կարում։
Out for a goal kick. Inzaghi looks to get on the end of this. And he's picked it up out wide. Tele. Turan deals with that comfortably. That is good alertness. Serginho. Still looking for the first breakthrough. And he's nearly half-time now. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Doué. Haaland. And that has left him in a heap. Doué. Pele touches it back. The less said about that pass, the better.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mateus. He's in a great position here. Pele. Goulet. Mateus.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Raul. He might be in here. Mateus. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
And the action is back on the way.
El dorsal 24.
So the first half brought no goals.
El dorsal 12. El dorsal 4.
Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there.
PSV have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Kagawa, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Mateus. And it's Van Basten. Raul. Now that's well seen too. Raul is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kagawa. Van Basten. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Big chance! Van Basten! Scorching strike! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Kagawa gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And the keeper's given it away. And The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goulet making good progress on the right-hand side. Kagawa. In by Kagawa.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that looks a decent ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And here's Haaland. Raul. Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Applies the finish! He's got away with one there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's being shifted off it. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a searching pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's made its way to him. He has found a way through. And the shot! Goal! PSV! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
PSV take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Probing pass, and he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Thuram cuts it out. And it's Doué. He's found a way through. And this is Neymar, and he's searching through. No foul, says the referee.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Haaland, he's got away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. Schneider tries to play it through. And that's that. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Don't make it. Այսի ամենաճիշտն է, այսն։ Ամեն մեկից մի հատ որոշում ենք այս։ Թող իրար պարան։ ԱՊՑ-ն էլ Մի հատ 5 մանեթ էլ բան եմ տվել, գինի եք վերել, եկըտ սպիտակ վերել։ Ստերից? Հա։
Ամատակ չէ, դե յանի տուղի։
Ստի, դերվեր։ Են պատել 5-ի կարգի քարը։
10-ը չես վերցել, չէ բապշե։
Չէ։
Էսի հիմա տաշնի չհանա, մեկը բանից հողը չէ բանանի, 10-ը չրացի։ Բան ես խլգի։
Իմն է։
Anlaşılan farkı bu. Kırmızı falan. Ya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And that's gone loose.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Probing pass. Oh, well measured. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckham. It's Fulham! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Algeria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham, clipped into space, has crossed into the middle. Khan claims it, safe hands.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap. There they go, hunting again.
Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Batistu, goes for a shot! And he's done it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Number 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Pele is onto this. And he's quick to snatch it back. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Forlan, muscular approach does pay off here. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rice, and he's intervened well there. Opts for safety. And here's Inzaghi. That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Takes a shot!
I'm more sorry.
And that's caused a worry or two. They've played it short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Woola! He can get that clear. Played out to the right. Mateus. Oh, what a climb!
Aa, da cheek arasınız bana ya.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Goulet must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Cafu. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an...
And he shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh,
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Out to the right, Arda Güler. He's shifting through the... Real chance! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, important interception. Neymar. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Conte. Forlan. Well seen. Saw that coming. Pass somewhat off target. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's picked his way through. He's on it. Beckham! Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Güler. Oh, good-looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. A lot chance for a shot! And he's done it!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He has found the way through. Beckham running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread it left. Vinicius Junior might just make this.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Number 9, Diego Forlan. Coming on the field is number 7, Maradona.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Dani Olmo. Oh, it's Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Գործի մտի դես խաղա կդզվես մտնանք խփենք սարը
Cannavaro. Goulet does well to get it back. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Cross goes in there. He rises!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pelé. He is through here. Played into space, and he was alert to it. Maradona. Now it's Maradona. He's got away. A heavy challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 19, El Hadj Diouf. Number 17, Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 21, Mbappe. Number 5, Erling Haaland.
And he's picked out the run. Haaland! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Beckham standing over it. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pele, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Time added on, 4 minutes. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. That pass just didn't quite work. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Algeria finding their passes. It's not an especially good pass, that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to get free. He came in hard, very hard. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And this is... And a chance! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Raul. And this is Cavani. Nice interception, well timed. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's looking wide. Zanetti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Real chance! And now they can clear their lines. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And the pass is intercepted. Howson.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Elects to climbs up big! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Zanetti.
Azerbaijan really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
That's a sharp pass. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Pedri. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar is flagged offside. Vinicius Junior. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Played into space out wide. Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. And it's Beckham. Beckham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Beckham. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Raul. Great vision. Neatly clipped into space. Showing good feet. Or good take in a good area. Shoots! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Shot a goal! It's in! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Raul. It's a searching pass. Chance for a shot! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Kezban.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That's a shade optimistic. Ball has bounced loose now. Zanetti delivers. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Carvajal. Carvajal just loves to go forward whenever he can. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos. Cambio de
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Kukcu. Pedri. Now it's Pele. Now it's Pele. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Looking for a runner. Pele. It's a goal kick. No way through. He has found a way through. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar. Done delicately. Brilliantly cut out. Almost an hour gone. Aims beyond the defence. It's Cavani! He's got to be quick to recover this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
6.
time for changes
El
on
dorsal
both
5.
sides, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Barcelona
4.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Now it's
jugadores.
Pele. Lovely feet. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He can get that clear. Tries to pass it through. Incoming delivery. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Şambaxt apı.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Yamal.
Baratukum.
Pedri. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. Ambitious ball here. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. He's come in hard.
Vay orası
And here's Mbappe. It's Pedri.
Palestin ne ya?
Here's Yamal.
Kaynasın sağlara. Oğlum ne ya?
Rijkaard. He won't be
Ara
happy with that
çıkarsınız
one.
bak.
Isco. He's found a way through.
Vay orası sağlara var.
Played out to the
Sonra
left flank.
spaktaydı ara.
Takes a terrific
Palestin
header.
ne kara?
Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter.
Çok
Did a great
gındakları
job
mutlu, he?
keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move
Aradık
and
kani.
led it perfectly.
So now the
La,
difference
la,
is
la,
3. Nicely shaped ball. And the through ball. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Played into space out wide.
Kırılır bana.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Reling up mot ara.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's played through for him. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's
Nice.
beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Ne bolsa pastal yara orası sarıp çıkarsınız
Just
bana.
5 minutes remaining now.
Ne yara bolsa ansın.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Şahane sarıp.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries a shot!
Liste ne? Bora kapısı
They've
mı
done
tabara?
it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Karıla içeri sıkmamış kanka nokka.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Pedri.
Hala ne evlatta be yara? Haram
Pele.
arası.
3 minutos de descuento.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Arap bekal hala.
And it's Kagawa. Now this could be a chance. And that is expertly dealt with. Nice looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Van Basten.
Too
Much
much
on
on
it, and
Çok
that is
karesin
an
gat
easy
kapısı.
claim for the keeper. And that will be the final act.
Herkes
Well,
iban.
that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winner.
Sonra bu. Tuğlara jogger maskarası. Okey, maskarası apı. Հայտարարություն ապր։ Önde boş tabii pasara. Hadi anuşadir emeli xağamaq bir deyirəm, oraya qırım. Sarı var. Դեռի բանուշա դիր խաղալու արդյունքն ապր հաստատ
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Vinicius Junior has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. It's a loose ball.
The Dutch introduced global football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he welcomes it in. Owen, that is lovely. He's being urged to shoot. Lofted, terrific header. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's being shifted off it. And here's Owen. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Arda Güler. He has found the way through. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And the shot! Gravenberg is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Pelé. Pelé. Oh, important interception. Deftly out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Pelé. And Owen! Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's gone searching crossfield. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Saliba. Passing nice and neat. Lorenzo Insigne. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a Messi! Very well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Fenerbahce go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Can he get it through? Oh, sweet feet. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking... Mateus! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Owen puts his foot on the gas. Chips it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, what has happened here? Belletti chooses to go cross-field. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Pelé. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So a Barcelona free kick. Pelé! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a throw. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
That's
Gone behind for a goal kick.
Պաստը բծերը ջուրում ես գնաս փչացրեցա չեր վազում ապա կաններ տեղ կամ այնի շատ ուժեղ չի լմդանը
And he's had it nicked away. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Gives it back. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the ball's come loose here. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. They've scored! What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Goulart. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lorenzo Insigne is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Pele. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard. Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. Insigne providing an outlet, goes for goal! It's hit the upright. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Neymar, given the lift of his goal, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neither of these two will come off second best. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's
Pele. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Owen. He's having a go. And that's a real chance missed.
Bullet fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Vicious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lorenzo Insigne. Fenerbahce desperately searching for the winner here. Owen. And this is Insigne.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's having a shot! And time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...
Jogi թուլեր ոնց էր խաղում ախպերը։ Շկոլեր խփեց արա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's Inzaghi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Cute ball now, how can he reach? Owen! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So, a breakthrough already. Can he get it through? Goulart could try cutting inside here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Neymar goes steaming forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now
could
see them lose it.
Now it's Owen. Mateus proves too strong. Pelé.
Come on, mate.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball looks a good one. And this is Inzaghi. Mateus. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Inzaghi. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Owen. Costa Curta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the other. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Pirlo standing over it. Up he goes!
Nice goal.
It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good for them.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. And here's Owen. Oh, it's hit the post. Belletti. Goulart. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his... Can he finish? finish! Yes! And they're at it
Korçun
again
bana
in
bakıyorum.
double quick
Havlu
time.
geçiş takının bana.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce something out of nothing there.
Leş kalmaz
Few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Şey yapın siz kağıt
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Pirlo. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
This looks promising.
He's found
a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice physical challenge. He could be in here, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. So this to extend their lead.
Neyin canım? 4-0 jogama göre. 4-0.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Milan are having a ball here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Maradona.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Much subtlety about that challenge. And the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que pueden
disfrutar de la
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 10. Owen.
There's the start of the second half. Barcelona changed their lineup for the second half. That should no doubt the half-time score. Decent progress down the left. Pedri. Now it's Pelé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Offside.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Owen. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
He scores! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything
What
but
what
has happened here. Khan is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Belletti. Well, that is one way to stop him. Goulart has got himself a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barcelona, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he's already walking a tightrope. Alik-GAMING has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Owen. And this is Maradona. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. It's roll! Keeper's got his work done.
Sara var, Ali kar میره را. شکن خواستیس کار میره. حالا این چند درسته.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Milan have their second corner now.
El dorsal 9. Neymar. El dorsal 13. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Yeah.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister, crunching tackle. McAllister has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And he's in on goal. Goulart. Pretty loose pass. McAllister. Nakata. He's picked his way through. Oh, cracking ball. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception.
March up.
That's a super give and go. Big chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Into the last quarter of an hour. But it's
Owen.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the finish! Great football, shot and save.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shifted it to the flank. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. And back to the keeper they go. Goulet. Kukçu. Ended up in no man's land. Now it's Owen. Now it's Pele. He's a sharp little ball here. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Now it's Pele. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, shooting chance! Just couldn't stay down for him. And this is Pele.
4 minutos de descuento.
Pele! Kukçu. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's McAllister. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, he's
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps.
31 տարավ ապեր։ Սաղին կերվում եմ հետա, դες խարամ եղավ ապեր։ Սենց ուժեղների էի կրե աղբեր։ Իշքան թուլ կա կերվում եմ։ Չի խաղամ մարամայ։ Հատուրը չի խաղամ ապեր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team and indeed his national team have been so successful with him in the side. Spot on. Kaka. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's intervened well there. Rodri. He's looking wide. Can he get it through? Oh, he's burst through. Decent chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
So, a breakthrough already. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! Decent enough try.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way past. Now it's Hullet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Khan sends that a long way. Great vision. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Goulet is the team's great visionary. Brazil upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Van Basten. Neymar. Now it's Del Piero. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Goulet. Saliba. That has been slung wide. Wriggles his way through. Looking to go deep. Maldini getting this one clear. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Del Piero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he cuts out the supply. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Now it's Pele. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he was quick to react. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He's shifting through the gears, goes for the shot!
And
that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Kaká receives it in a wide position. That's a shooting
They've
scored! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This is what we've been waiting for. Rodri, Maldini, Saliba makes the interception. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão as informações sobre como se localizar dentro do estádio. Substituição.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's through, now is he in? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Inzaghi. Pelé picks it up out wide. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Goulet, good strong midfield running here. Philippe, there's the shot! Oh, taken with style. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Quite a thrill this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he shoots! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Pelé. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here.
What?
Neymar. Here's Rodri. Now it's Del Piero. And it's Kaká. Oh, cracking ball. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Neymar will not want to lose out here. He's had a shot!
No.
Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 11. Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on?
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Pele is standing over this one, and this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Pele! It's hit the upright. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. And it's Arda Güler. Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. Cross in. Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
He's
looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Mbappe is herring after that one. And no, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And this is Bernardo Silva. Van Basten finds himself offside. Maldini. Cruyff. Pele. It's Vinicius Junior.
Bachara.
Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's through here. And this is Van Basten. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. Messi. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Belling driving forwards. And that would have been some goal.
Well, it's clear that someone really wants to make a mark here, Peter, and with some style too.
Cleared without hesitation. Has a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Bernardo Silva goes short. Goulet. There will be 4 extra minutes.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Pele is behind this one. Pele! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Well, nicely intercepted. Knocks it into space. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may.
Յոգումաս իշխաղեր ենք կրվի արա, ավելի թուլերի ապր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And we're underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
What?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Couler. Pass somewhat off target. Chips it through, and it's made its way to him. Iwobi. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's kept it out. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Tries to play it through, and this is Pele.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Vardiol. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, cracking. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Botman. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Inzaghi, now it's Pele, McAllister, Messi. Driving forward, probing pass. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, delightful ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely bit of skill. McAllister is always looking to break lines. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Big chance, must be! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mateus. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Oh, what a mistake! This might... Decent chance! It will be. Now it's Alvarez. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodri, and it's McAllister, and he's had it nicked away. Singo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Alvarez. Iwobi, that has been slung wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Iwobi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Vardiol.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's through here. Muric gets it clear. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not the most accurate pass, and he cuts out the supply. Singo. That is good alertness. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but just the keeper to beat! Real chance! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pele, some front-footed pressing going on here. And it's McAllister. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Shifted it to the flank.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, super ball! Oh, that's fabulous! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Some resolute defending there. We expected better, and so did he. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Big chance!
Oh, bocht is binnen.
And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Messi.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Number 17.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine
Number 16,
challenge.
Rodri.
Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Ball looks a good one.
Number 23.
He's through, it's one-on-one.
Number 79, João Felix.
Tries a shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foot in, he's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Neymar in acres. Great chance! And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Tuller echt beide. Ja, Tuller ist Gas. Si opazı kayladan el.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just want to stand firm and defend it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Pelé. He has found the way through. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cleared without complication. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Zanetti.
Such good technique.
Zanetti delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Filippo Inzaghi. Grealish. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Van Basten. And here's Messi. Van Basten. Van Basten! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the...
Could be danger here. Pelé is onto it in a flash. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good-looking ball. Mateus. Played into space. And this is Inzaghi. He gets big. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
It's Pelé! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
It's a searching pass. Grealish. And it's Neymar. And there's the shot! Saliba lays it forward.
What a good catch.
Neymar. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Inzaghi. Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He's in space and looking for options. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Short changes him with that pass. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. And the shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Grealish chooses to go cross-field. Goulet played right into his path. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into... Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar. Here's a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Messi! Off the post!
What?
Oh, easy pickings there. Barcelona are 2 up early in the second. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get it? Oh, he's been caught napping. Pele quietly revving up. And it's Azar. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Decent chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Messi. Pele. Kante does really well to win the ball there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Inzaghi. He's in a great position here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pele. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulart gets into a good position. De Gea claims it. Safe hands. Messi. Oh, it's Van Basten. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Massaro.
That's going in strongly.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Bastoni gets it away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 30.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Serán sustituidos.
And it's Belletti.
El dorsal 10.
Goulart has it out wide and in space. He's found a way through.
Beckham. Cambio de jugadores.
Beckham! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And this is Inzaghi. Hungary are looking to go forward now. He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that means just one thing. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. Yildiz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance, surely! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Hungary playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Now then, the ball's come loose. Raul. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That's a good ball out wide. Filippo Inzaghi. Bastoni attempts a clearance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite...
Շուտ է խաղանք ելնենք, լավ ուշ աղբեր։ Հեսա խաղանք ելնենք։ Վերջինն է։ Կարենք հելնենք ապը։ Տուրի հավես չկա ուժը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Belletti. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Irwin. Mateus. Thuram. Now it's Maradona. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, shooting chance! Too close for comfort. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Totti. And here's Ibrahimovic. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Goulet. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Ambrosini. Maradona looks to get on the end of this. Maradona gets a foot in here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ambrosini. Now it's Inzaghi. Gerrard. Totti. Now it's Pelé. Bale cuts out the pass. Shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And the volley. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Hangs in a cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba. Goulet. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. It's a searching pass. Serginho. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's made its way to him. Neymar. Pelé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ambrosini has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. That's a sharp pass. And it's Maradona. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar.
Why?
And it's Totti. And he was alert to it. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Some really good ball movement. Oh, easy pickings there. Ambrosini. Passing is crisp and sharp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mateus. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And back to the keeper they go. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So neither side has yet broken through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
What a bachty bir podcast
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gerrard, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ibrahimovic.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Neymar.
Such good technique.
That's very neat. Here's a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Pele.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Neymar. Threads one in, engages and forces him off the ball. Maradona. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And that has put paid to that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he welcomes it in. That looks a good cross. He can get that clear. Goulart making good progress on the right-hand side. And that is out of play. Goulart. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Spread it left. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Played in deep.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Neymar. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he was quick to react. Pele. Oh, Totti. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, there's a probing shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! Into the lead once more. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 30.
So we have a breakthrough.
Well,
Now
no,
how
no.
will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are looking desperate here.
Well,
Short
no,
on
no,
time
no,
and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great position, so good from.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
And he welcomes it in. And this is Pele, face to face with the keeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's Pele! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's been cut out, well played. Bernardo Silva. Pele. Gerrard can see things others simply cannot. Calm breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by...
Պաշտպան չունենք, ապա պաշտպան։ Նատը խանք ու կեթանք լավ։ Լավ պատմում։ Տեղը հանինք ապե, անարդար պաբեդա երնի։ Şeyli kat kenterine şat abi. Aşık hanım. Evet. Ama pazar kadar hangi? Əsրխանք վերջինն է հաստատեցին։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Mateus turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Some
shoots! This time, surely! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Looking tidy in possession here. Arda. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Pele. Serginho. And the through ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And here's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Pele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Courtois getting this one clear. Now it's Pele.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Couler. Bernardo Silva. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Flamengo upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, terrible pass. Howson. Rice. Platini. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Yamal. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Neymar. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's not gone well. Bernardo Silva. Neymar. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Neymar. Goulet. Looking for the run. Now it's Pelé. And this is real chance! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of...
And a chance! Goal! Flamengo! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Flamengo go into the lead. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus. Pelé. Bernardo Silva. He's in plenty of space here. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. Strong running down that left flank. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. There's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del
Here we go again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
But chess didn't even
because they knew what they were doing.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Shot, surely!
Oh,
the keeper's done ever so well.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
And it's
been taken short. That is lovely. Big chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity.
What a love, what a shot.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Goulet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zanetti. Neymar. And it's Rice. Platini. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pretty loose pass. Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well seen, saw that
Wow.
coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Neymar. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get rid. And that was nowhere near his best. Neymar! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Neymar. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well measured. And this is Owen, face to face with the keeper. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Bernardo Silva. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Hi.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Platini! Decent enough try.
Platini is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
El dorsal 22, el dorsal 17, cambio de jugadores.
Grealish, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Takes a shot.
Offside ara.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Owen. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, super ball. Shot! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got...
And the referee brings it to a close.
Ready.
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Pele collecting the match ball, and it is his.
Գնացի բարի քշեր